Hello. Yo.
Yo, y'all boys bright and early. Y'all know the grind don't stop. Y'all know the grind don't stop, though. I might play Fortnite tomorrow, though. I ain't gonna cap, but I really like Madden, though. Y'all boys know the grind don't stop. Like up the stream. What up with y'all boys, man? Y'all boys good? Y'all good? Y'all made it to another day just like me.
Yep.
Yes, sir. We made it to another day. That's all that matters. We made it to another day. That's all that matters, bro. That's all. What's up with y'all boys? How y'all doing? Y'all boys not in school, or y'all just be chilling? Talk to me. Let me know in the chat. I gotta finish this Smoothie King though. We got a couple 8 games. We got 12 games to play today. $12 games to play today. It's the first one. So about them 12 games every minute or hour, I say probably around like 7 to 8. But we got work to do, bro. There's no more playing, bro. We done did that shit 2 weeks, 3 weeks, half-ass. It's a whole new week. We ain't worried about the past no more. We worried about it right now. Let's get it. Thank God every day. I'm already a millionaire already. Literally. Off crypto. We'll have my own spot. We got shit to do this year, y'all.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. And able to get this out to the 25. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. From the 29, here's 2nd and 5.
Take it to my game.
Throwing here, Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Looking to throw on first down here. This one caught by Kittle. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Well, they told us that he was just going to be a bear to defend, and usually tight ends are, Charles, but he's no exception to that rule. His second catch of the opening possession, and it gets him a first down.
Yeah, and they certainly saw something on his earlier reception. He went back and reported what he found. And one of the things about him, he's like a wide receiver to me, Brandon. He has a great sense of space and understanding where defenders are.
Yeah, we talk all the time, Charles, and it kind of gets cliche about the hands that he has, but really it's the truth. They're, for a tight end, some of the best hands in the game. Purdy will look to throw again here. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Looking in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 22-yard line. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Purdy. That's caught out right by Jennings. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
I just want to thank God for waking me up for another day to be able to do it. And God that my member that just got to see another day. No, he's still not done working. Still got more than 10 to live for.
Good with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
On this earth. I just see me just being so focused a lot down.
So after the big field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away.
Just one at a time.
Turpin now from his end zone.
Trying to overcome a lot of shit.
Down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Start the day off and everything, get the push-ups, sit-ups, put in the word. Get made up, brush your teeth, push-ups.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Going to run again here with Pollard. And not a whole lot there. Maybe a yard to the 27.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompasses.
12 games, I said we probably be done like 7.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something
it's 12
more than
games.
minimal on this play coming up.
12 games will
Here
last
now
us
a 3rd down and 8. To throw is Prescott. He gets it to Cooks.
I was gonna say, damn, he didn't get his ass.
Marker square in his sights, but a good tackle's going to leave him about a yard or so short. 4th down, Prescott.
Come on now, I know where he's going. I know where he's going. Thank you.
And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. A few things better than a big man interception. You can always tell right when they get the football, there's that level of excitement and nervousness, and also like, what the heck do I do with this thing?
And you say, no better sight? Well, not for the quarterback who just threw it. It's bad enough to throw a pick, but throw one to the big guy? But you're right about that. Now what do I do with it? But what's fun about it is, you know they're going to be in the film room after this ball game, tell all their teammates, maybe I should shift over to offense. I've got skills. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I always find myself cheering for them after they intercepted. Unfortunately here, he couldn't make it into the end zone. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it 2nd down and 11. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing. Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Now this time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards. McCaffrey will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Back to throw, Purdy. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the 49ers go up by 2 touchdowns.
I'm hungry for this shit, bro. I can't even lie. All the clips, I gotta post them when I get done. I can't wait for it's hard.
It was trying to prepare for him because he's absolutely a phenomenal player.
And a lot of times around the goal line, they know it's going to him. It's just so hard to stop.
And that's where it really becomes difficult because you're exactly right. They know it's going to him, yet they still can't stop it. That tells you when you're a dominant player.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
We gotta attract more subscribers. Learn a lot more.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
I'm not even racing
Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score.
I ain't trying to worry about tomorrow.
They got to figure out something pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
I'm locked in.
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
I admit that. Can't do that shit right now, bro. I got so much.
Now Prescott. That is caught, and he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Able to convert on 3rd and 14, a terrific play call. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Prescott looks to throw on 1st. That is caught by Lamb. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled him up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
They go back to Pollard on 2nd down. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Prescott. Flush to his right. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Luke Schoonmaker, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They go play action here. Purdy. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Purdy now to throw off the play action. This is caught inside the 15. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the 49ers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. 4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Taken at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. 1 second, all that remains. Gonna take a shot for Gallup. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Second half begins with a run by Pollard. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. Here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A first down throw for Prescott. They'll roll him out right. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
We on all that.
It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. Prescott now from the 50. Sliding out of the pocket. Throw is caught by Schoonmaker. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line. Pollard going to try the right side. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
This 2nd and 4. Prescott to throw it. And that's complete to Cooks. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. From the red zone now, Prescott. Throwing left sideline complete. It's Lamb. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. Complete at the 1. And he'll get in as they're back within his score now. The lead's down to 7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a 1-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a 1-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Purdy off the play fake. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Here's Purdy. And this kick will be intercepted. And now off to the races down the right side. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
Pollard taking it the gun. And down to the 36-yard line here. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's Pollard again. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down outside the 25. 11 yards in the Cowboys.
Yo, what up, Twine?
Mind doing the same?
Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Mind doing the same? What you mean by that, Twin?
A give to the fullback on the dive. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver.
Oh, okay. My fault, Twin. Yeah, Twin, I got you, Twin.
Search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback.
I got you, Twin.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
I've been subbed you, Twin.
But the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for any.
I've been subbed you.
2nd and 7. Now Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Well, the Cowboys are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's
I bet so, you don't think?
because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit, but how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes it.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the 4th quarter. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I subbed. Mine's doing the same.
Offense set to get this drive underway. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Ayuk goes in motion. On 1st down, Purdy. High throw, but he makes the catch. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. McCaffrey running up the middle. And a solid run down inside the 30.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Now 2nd and 4.
He should wait for this.
Here's Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. And they'll get this down to the 10. And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
They'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just take the ball, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
He takes it across for the
That's all I wanted you to do, just waste your time out.
In the final minute of the 4th. Wow. What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this one away.
And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Prescott.
Oh yeah, that's game, buddy.
Comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners have just about
GG's, bro. Sub to me, bro.
Well, you can see what they were trying to do.
Just send those guys out there to make a play, but
I want to do no dumbass shit. So,
yeah, that's kind of like the backyard. Everybody go deep, and let's see if we can find someone. 4 verticals in the route. Any other time of the game, I love the call. But here, you're not going to hold safeties, you're not going to hold corners with any looks because they know what the situation is. Ends up throwing the interception.
The 49ers now going to use the first.
all right, bro. GG's. That was a blessing. I am a millionaire. Of crypto.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As over the Green Bay Packers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. And that nearly an interception here on its opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Oh! Them Them boys ran into each other. Let's go. That was literally a first down. I'm not gonna rap that. That was literally a first down. I'm not even gonna cap. Them boys went into each other.
Play action. Now Purdy. Dancing to his left. And this is caught on the sideline. But no, they'll say out of bounds. He caught it but was not in bounds. Incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So first and goal from the 9-yard line. Purdy now to throw. Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. Touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners are on the board first here this afternoon. Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well.
That's how you get right up off of the map, because on the last play they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that will bring up 2nd down. Love going to give this one to Jones. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 47. Love from the gun. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones.
Bro, it's no fucking way.
On the left side, it's a foot race. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, 50 yards. And the Packers are an extra point away from drawing level.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
They'll try and run it here. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-0. They said we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Fielded just outside the goal line. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Open man is Jerron Jennings. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. He'll set up to throw it here. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Well, fortunate to retain possession there at 2nd down.
Nice progress down the field. It's halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
A gain of 10 and a 49er first down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and from.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the 49ers have regained the lead. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Nixon now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Dillon now on 1st and 10. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 2nd and a couple. Here's Love, rolling to his right. And Love is going to slide down and pick up the first. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a first down. An inside give to Jones. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 21. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big body guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now Jones. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. They'll try again with Jones. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a third and goal. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. They hand off to their big tight end.
Fucking go.
Driving for the goal line, but he's marked out short. And with no timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there. And frustration going to set in as that is going to be how this first half will come to a close. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful with this one.
Wait to see, man.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing here, Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. 3rd down and 13. Purdy from the gun. Now they'll be tipped and intercepted. And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. That is a tough way to start the 3rd quarter. You get the football open and drive it down, put it in the end zone and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back 1 play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
Jones. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 104 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
They'll run here with Dillon. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Dillon. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. And they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Dillon will score. Touchdown, Packers. Well, they were down 6 at intermission, but they quickly erased that deficit, and Charles, now they've got a chance to take the lead.
And while being down 6 points, obviously not an insurmountable lead, tying a game up, that just relaxes a whole team, doesn't it? And now when you add the extra point, you go up, you really feel good about what you've accomplished.
Carlson's extra point up and good, and that will put them on top here in the 3rd. So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Now a 3rd and 6. Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Man open. That's Debo Samuel. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
It is enough.
They'll run with Mitchell. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now here comes Ayuk on the jet sweep. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brandon Ayuk, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. All right, now what can the Niners do as they face a big 2-point conversion here? McCaffrey, he'll try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points. And that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Nixon now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
That's how you lock up defense.
That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
And inside
that
he's brought down. 56 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
We'll let him see the ball again, chat.
On the field right now, they desperately need a stop to get the ball back to their offense, but they're having trouble getting that done. Another gut-wrenching run right there.
We'll let you get the ball back, bro.
Is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they... Look at this! Middle of the field, a breakaway. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Packers! Romeo Doubs, 75 yards. And the Packers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Carlson's extra point up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away.
Oh, yeah, return.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down to 27.
He took a nigga pole. Why you do that? Shit.
The 49er offense set to get this
I
drive
just almost fucked
underway.
my throat up, yeah.
After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time.
Yo, like SIT, why you
defensively.
taking
They
me?
have 3
Oh,
timeouts. So do you run
thought we
the
were gonna ride the SIT.
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Thank you. Yeah, this shit over with now. Game is fucking over with now. This shit over.
Field across the 45. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he will have a Niners first down, and that ought to be the one that seals the victory. From the shotgun to McCaffrey.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Now here comes Ayuk on the jet sweep. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 21. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Purdy looking to throw. Escaping the pressure right. What a ball game this was.
Shit.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Buying time to his left. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. Now Allen throwing on 2nd down. Open man complete downfield to Davis. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
In motion is Hardy. They run for the first time with James Cook. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. Now a 2nd and 6. Here's Cook again. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49. 3rd and 4. Here's Allen to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
1st down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Forced out to his left. Looking for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Nyheim Hines, 27 yards. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. And the QB rating right now is sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. But I think 158.3 is the number one.
Yep, that's the
right.
high
That's
mark.
the highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. He'll buy some time right. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I'm just learning how to spell analytics, and I need to get that down because it's going to be a huge part of the NFL game going forward. I think that was the call there, trying to go for 2 after that touchdown.
Yeah, opening drive, not only do you get the 6, but fully seized momentum with the 8, and unfortunately they couldn't do it.
I think they were trying to gain that huge advantage, not just on the scoreboard, but mentally. I just wonder if that backfires a little when they stop you.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Back to throw, Purdy. That ball caught, Brandon Ayuk. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It'll go as a 1st down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. And Purdy, he's going to shift them around into something else. Tries to hit Jennings, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Out to his left. And this is Cook with a grab. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down. In motion is Hardy. Allen looks to throw on 2nd down. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. They'll run here. It's Murray. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. In motion left is Davis. They go back to Murray on 1st down. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 6-0 our score after 1. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. 2nd and 5. As they've got it as we resume action. On 2nd down, Cook. And he's going to have this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 25. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches. Now Allen. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
2nd and 10. In motion left is Davis. First throw now for the backup Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Reggie Gilliam, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bills are able to stretch out their lead. And he wasn't blocking or running it there. They tossed it to him.
And you remember the good old days when the 49ers were riding roughshod in the league? They use their fullback in pass plays all the time. Roger Craig, Tom Rathman, those guys were terrific at running these types of plays.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Here's Purdy. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. Nice pickup for a first down.
10 more there and another first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Here is 3rd and 5. They run over center with Mitchell. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4. It's a pickup of 4, but they're still a yard short here with 4th down forthcoming. They'll run with a fullback, Juszczyk. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
I don't care what he's listed in the program. Fullback, running back, tailback, it doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback. Just like the old days when we saw the fullback dive. How about him picking that one up?
Well, they needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly. Line him up, short yardage situation, and say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to get the football back at their own 17.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
Diggs in motion right. So after the INT, it's Allen. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
Now a second down run for Murray. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. They need 2. Here's third down. They go with Murray again. You give him 5 yards there, and it's enough for the first. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you have to answer to me later. You definitely want to take care of it and pick up first downs.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Allen now looks to throw. Pass complete. It's Hines on the crossing route here. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down. It was a solid check down there with pressure coming, wasn't it?
It was, because you're trying to go through your progression, and when you have that type of pressure in your face, it changes what you're doing and how fast you have to do your reads, and able to come back and find him in open space. That's a really nice play.
Man in motion is Sherfield. A final shot before half for Allen. Going deep for Diggs. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. This fielded right at the goal line. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he'll be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 43-yard line. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now Purdy. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. George Kittle, 33 yards. And the 49ers are back within a score. Moody good with the extra point. And it's now 13-7. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 8. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. Well, the touchdown a minute ago on offense got him back into it, and now the defense turns right around and forces the turnover.
And you and I both know if you're going to come from as far down as they have to, it's going to take both sides of the ball, maybe even the special teams to get involved. And so far, they've done exactly that. Offense scores, defense does its job. They're making their move.
2nd down and 4. They go play action here. Purdy under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Tyler Matakevich buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Purdy now to throw. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Bills will take over possession here up at the 44. Well, really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, that he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Allen off the play fake. They'll roll him out right. That is caught, and they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 34 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as some good running there gets him down to about the 2-yard line, knocking on the door. Back now here in Santa Clara. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Harris is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Being chased out left. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. To the air, Allen. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Touchdown, Bills. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And the lead is now 13. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. But just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion, someone either has to go with him or he has to be passed off to another defender. Somehow they didn't get that communicated well, and it turned into a nice play.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much through the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, if they want to ride him down the stretch, he should have fresh legs.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 54 yards. And the Niners have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this. I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game here in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Steps away to his left. Oh, he just needed to throw it away, but instead, out of bounds he goes, and that's a sack.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
Back to throw. Allen. Dancing to his left. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Chase Young able to finally wrestle him down for what's just going to be a huge loss, and it takes us to 4th down as well. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here's Sam Martin now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is fielded at the 27. 54 yards on the punt, 12 on the return. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. This is 1st and 10. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's 1st down. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Purdy to throw. This one caught by Kittle. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Here's Purdy. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
Here we go, 1st and goal. Mitchell will score. Touchdown, 49ers. Well, that is the definition, Charles, of delivering under pressure. The game-winning potential. There's still a little time left on the clock, but the potential game-winning drive, and it was well executed.
I think we're going to remember this possession for a long time. We've called a bunch of games, but how about how they got it done down the stretch? Absolutely terrific. Barring some type of miraculous play in this last half minute, I think that touchdown just earned them the win. They really came up clutch when they needed it.
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. And the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Purdy will throw for it.
And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for 2, but they still have the lead as we get toward the end of the 4th.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Allen.
Flush to his right. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up. 4 seconds to go. This is likely it.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Just keeping the play alive. And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down.
Until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. They were Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's second and a yard from the 34. Play action. It's Burrow. Rush coming, and he's taken down. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Burrow looking to pass. That's caught by the tight end, Drew Sample. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. That one goes for 24 yards. On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And he's going to be brought down inside the 45 at the 43. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Mixon. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
On second down, here's Mixon. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Now a throw here to his running back, and down inside the 15 he goes. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. On third down, Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And the 49ers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another big play here as they strike for 31. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. And that will be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And this one is right through. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
And he's got some space here. A big play there on the catch and run. 42 yards for an offense that has not found the end zone yet. That's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They had the huge play last time. Here it is a much smaller gain of 2. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
11, Thomas. Gotta go.
Now it's Burrow. He's got his man. That's Sample, the tight end. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Bengals have taken the lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And Jennings will go in motion right. Purdy to throw it on first down. That's complete out left to Ayuk. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A very solid gain of 27. Well, we know he's got the speed there. He needed the speed and the hands. A great catch.
And because of that speed, you have to respect it as a defender. So you have to either play off or make sure you're somehow in contact with him, and he's able to do exactly what you said. Use the speed to his advantage and go up and get the football. That's a big-time play right there.
Purdy's throw taken in by Samuel. He spins free, and he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Niners will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Jake Moody now for the point after. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
11 mighty. Here we go, D, get off the field.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And the catch made, it's Tyler Boyd. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
Now Burrow on first down. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down. Here now, 2nd and 4. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And this is incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
He's got his target. That's complete. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Again, it's Burrow. This one hauled in by Sample. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. From the red zone now, here's Burrow, first down. Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. A second down throw for Purdy. And this is caught. Jennings. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Back to throw, Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Finding room at midfield. Room to maneuver at the 35. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Purdy looking to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Daxton Hill picks it off, and the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And that won't buy him much room. Just a 1-yard gain to the 5. The 3rd down now. Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. So they will set up shop. Excellent field position in the red zone at the 19-yard line. Play action. Now Purdy. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. McCaffrey going to be hit and met at the line of scrimmage. They get him down at the 3. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trip. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Jordan Mason. A
3-yard touchdown run. And the Niners take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. The extra point try now for Moody. It's good to make it 17-7. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Looking deep here for Chase. This is caught at the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Diamador Lenore. And nothing but daylight ahead. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Now a throw downfield is taken in by his running back. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Purdy. Flushed out right. That's caught downfield by Kittle. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Purdy sliding out of the pocket. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Purdy with it on 3rd and long. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the 49ers will add to their 4th quarter lead. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. He'll air this one out for Boyd, and that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Here's 2nd and 10. Burrow will throw. Jamar Chase. There he goes again. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 74 yards. And the Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. This game is really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim one-score lead.
And we've seen this how many times now? Teams get a big lead, they go into coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here, otherwise they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Going quickly out to the right side. And he is going to have the Niners first down, it would appear. Yes, he does, by a full yard. They get the conversion on 4th and 2. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Purdy off the play fake. This one caught by Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Down to about the 45. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he will have a Niners first down, and that ought to be the one that seals the victory. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. letting one go deep for the end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Moody good with the extra point.
And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13. 50 seconds to Mike. It's a party now. It's a party now. Touch.
Burrow.
And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked.
Have a blessed one, bro.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going.
And we are underway from Santa Clara.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. First play, and Purdy wants to throw it.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Field across the 35.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel.
That was a nice
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Wasn't locked down doing this.
Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. He works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward, and this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down.
I like the design of that play, or shall I say the way it ended up. Quarterback ends up to the right side. You know, he gets outside of the pocket. How about the tight end staying in his sight line and getting to that same part of the field, and they find each other for the completion.
And a short gain down to about the 33. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Now Purdy. Tries to hit Jennings, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So after the INT, it's Allen. Got a man, that's Trent Sherfield. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 2. Now Allen off the bootleg. On the move to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Murray. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down. Play action. Now it's Allen. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And he's got it inside the 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 53 yards. And the Bills take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
They've got his man complete. A big play there for the Niners. 44 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. First by him near the 35. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On first down, it's Purdy.
And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. Gets around him. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey, 28 yards. And the 49ers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Moody good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. On the return, Deontay Hardy. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
I seen that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
By Charvarius Ward. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. This is McCaffrey on the give. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. Yeah, great effort there to shed the contact, and he helps him pick up the first. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
He's gonna catch on this.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. They'll drop it off to McCaffrey. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Moody good with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Touchdown. Here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. To the air, Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
They go play action here. Purdy. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. 3rd and 2. Throwing here, Purdy. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 46 yards. And the Niners will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
And that's certainly an important score right there, because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Throwing now is Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. From midfield, here's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Now he fires deep for Shakir. Touchdown! Khalil Shakir, as the first half is winding down. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. Purdy to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Final play of the half. Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. The fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this third quarter at their own 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
On play action, Allen. Pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
The coach is always hard on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be fourth down. That is caught. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Allen off the play fake. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
On first down, Purdy. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. A turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. On the ground, McCaffrey. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Purdy now to throw.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Back to throw, Purdy.
Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle from 17 yards out.
And the 49ers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Moody good with the extra point.
And the lead now up to 14.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Allen now on first down.
Now he fires deep for Shakir.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen eluding the pressure right. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception.
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And
All over that shit. Shit too much. This is my 5th game, bro. Oh shit, that's crazy. The fuck?
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked out officially at the 21.
The drive starts with a carry by Edwards. And he'll get about 6 up to the 27-yard line.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And Dobbins is going to pick up a Ravens first down as he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
Throwing is Jackson. Forced out to his left.
On target to his man.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey
taking it in from 4 yards out.
And the 49ers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Moody good with the extra point.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Looking for Aguilar, it's intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 18 yards at goal. Settling in nicely here in the first quarter, running the football. Remember, he already has the touchdown run.
And you can feel the vibe, can't you? He's in unison with his offensive front. They are in concert together. So if you're flipping over to the other side of the line of scrimmage, they've got to be more physical and handle some of these gaps that have been created.
on the ground, McCaffrey. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the 49ers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Moody good with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 2nd down and 3. Here's Jackson to throw. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. He's got his target. That's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big play there on the catch and run. 37 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When a play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
Edwards now on 1st and 10. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Here's Edwards again on 2nd down. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, here's Edwards. And he gets the 1st down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. They'll run here with Edwards. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Gus Edwards, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have cut it back within a score. They go I formation, fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a lost art, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while, and now you gain an advantage, and we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown. You know, sometimes the guy on the defensive side of the ball, he just has a good feeling or a good read, and he unleashed his defense on that one. Boy, they stopped him in a big way.
Yeah, I hate to be cliche, but sometimes we overanalyze. They just have more want. Looked like they had more want right there.
More want and more people to the ball.
A short kick, but a fair catch called for. Might be second-guessing that one. They'll begin at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line. He provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
Rolling to his right. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. A tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jadeveon Clowney showing the explosiveness on the sack. So on 4th down, here's the Australian native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. And take it right on the 30. 55-yard punt, 11 on the return. And the Ravens will take over. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why?
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so. You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force the 3rd down.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. '49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. But following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Now it's Jackson. Under pressure, and they got to him again. And Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. He'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's going to be tackled inside his 10-yard line. May hear a few words from his head coach on that decision. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
2nd and 10. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. In motion left goes a tight end. Purdy off the play fake. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And he will find his man, Samuel. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They'll bring a tight end in motion left.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
He'll buy some time right.
He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. A poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Marcus Williams.
And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
That's why you don't do
He's
that.
in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is
That's why you don't do that type of
How
stuff.
did they get that done?
So they get the score with a clock at all zeros. Now, are they gutsy here in the second quarter and go for two?
I think they go ahead and kick the ball through the post. Down one at that stage. Yeah, I know. No guts, no glory, right? But I think they kick it through the post. They'll feel like they're tied. They'll feel like it's an even game.
That's why you don't.
And he's got it. So they get the 2 points.
That's why you don't do those type of fucking plays right there.
This game suddenly tied as we reach the end of the first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
They're going to take this up close to the 40, so really good starting field position.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Patrick Queen getting in there to stick him. He gets the sack.
Even keeping the back in for extra protection on third down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's fourth and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
Jennings, a receiver in motion right.
On fourth down, here's Purdy.
Flushed out right.
And they'll find the open man. That's complete.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the fourth down play to result in 23 yards.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
This will be caught at Samuel. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Now they'll audible to something else. Second down and right back to McCaffrey.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
McCaffrey is in. Touchdown 49ers.
He's got the hat trick now of rushing touchdowns. Also has his team the advantage.
And I'm looking at it 2 ways here. If I'm on defense, I don't care what they do now. I commit as many people as it takes to slowing him down running the football. Even if they want to hit me over the top on play action, I just don't let him beat me that way anymore. And if I'm him, I'm in the huddle calling the plays myself. I don't care what play call comes in. I tell my quarterback, guess what? You're handing it to me again.
And if I'm the quarterback, I'm saying, okay, that sounds good, right?
Smart quarterback.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, the bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense. Good offense as well. Run the best plays you got to the top performers you have and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
They go play action with Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. A dump off now to Hill. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th.
From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 5. Jackson on the give to Dobbins.
A 3-yard pickup on 2nd and 4. Now they'll need to convert here on 3rd and a little more than a yard. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains.
But sometimes, Brandon, it's just not a secret to how things get done. He's been running well all game long, and they continue to rely on him in this key situation.
They told us they were going to rely on him. They have. He comes through there, a big 3rd down conversion.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. This is 2nd and 8. Jackson going to keep it running right.
And room there to work it inside the 25. The keeper gets him 7 that time, and it'll lead to a 3rd down.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it, and while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
On 3rd and 1, Jackson.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown.
Oh, that's about as tough as they come. You're driving to try to put the ball in the end zone and tie the game, and that happens.
It's exciting for us, wasn't it? Because we were thinking, hey, we might be headed towards overtime. Instead, it looks like this one may very well be done. And guess what? If you're a fantasy owner and you have that defense, you just had a big, big game, didn't you?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A two-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 43 yards.
And here's a spot where this offense says, we got to start making something happen. We're down 2 scores. It's the fourth quarter. We've got to start moving with some urgency. And here's a big play that gives them a ray of hope that they can get back in this one.
He's got it. This is bullshit. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 25 yards that time.
That is definitely what we call our defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
Once more, Edwards. And not a whole lot there as he'll get him down at about the 2. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Third down and goal coming up here. Now Jackson going to shift him around. Hill.
I know this is your spot, partner, so forgive me for jumping in, but there's no decision right here. They have to go for it in this situation. They're down on the scoreboard. How many other opportunities are you going to get?
Yeah, I'm with you. Fourth quarter, like you said, down on the scoreboard. And remember here, a field goal virtually does them no good. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack. And it's now they'll change things around before the snap. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. There he goes, left side. And all the way up to the 49. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Guys been not going breaking into fucking zone or to live, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New Orleans Saints. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from the Superdome. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Carr going to throw right away. This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Carr now to throw. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Niners use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
And bulldozing his way through. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And finally taken out of bounds all the way up near midfield.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. From the gun, it's Carr. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack.
Well, they got a takeaway on the last drive with an interception. How about this sack as a terrific follow-up? And that keeps pressure on this offense, and it could force them into more rush decisions or another turnover.
On second down, Kamara.
What the fuck?
Goes left side. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 45 yards. And the Saints have tied the ball game with a
shit be like that don't even be happening, man. It was some luck ass shit.
Scouting report meeting. This was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week. Yet he's still...
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
That was your last time scoring.
And the Niners are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. So back even at 6 apiece as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. On first down, it's Purdy. Flush to his right. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Play action. Now Purdy. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 35. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well.
He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown. George Kittle, 35 yards. And the 49ers have now taken the lead. Quarterback loves the receivers, but sometimes his best friend is that tight end.
Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it? Because we always talk about the guys out wide and how acrobatic they are. But that tight end, great sight lines, easier throws. They become a bigger and bigger weapon as the NFL evolves.
Moody good with the extra point.
And they will take a 7-point lead.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Carr now on first down.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. Well, good hands there defensively at second down.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start. And ends up
I think I ain't gonna lie with my crypto too. That's what I've been
After the
trying to get
incomplete pass brings them up 2nd and 10. They're going to look to throw. Being chased out left. And Carr gives himself up, but not before he picks up a first down. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first.
I need a pass income coverage.
After one, it's 13-6. Ready for the section as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Throwing now is Carr. And that's incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Escaping the pressure right.
Well, you just letting him get too much fucking yards like that, huh?
Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Here's Carr.
There's Chris Olave.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Defense simply not fooled by the draw there.
Well, they were thinking run to begin with, and what they tell their defensive linemen is play the run on your way to the quarterback. If someone shows, go get him, and that's exactly what they did.
On play action, now Carr. Completion left side to Miller. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10.
Man, we're still in second quarter?
At the 9. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood
Let's fucking go.
was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down. But this is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Back to the ground, it's Kamara. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop ball right around the 5 here, brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints are an extra point away from evening this one up. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
All square now at 13 all as he sends this one away. This taken in right around the goal line. Oh, good return up past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now a first carry for their fullback. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Brandon, you know, we talk about having wrinkles in a game plan. That was a fold right there. How about that play? Being able to change things up. You think anyone else on the team's going to get the ball, and in that situation, they surprise everyone and give it to their big guy.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw his car. And the catch made by Johnson. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and that's going to bring up second down.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him, because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Steps away to his left. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Derek Carr, as the first half is winding down. And the Saints have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. A point after, good by Groupie. And they will take the 7-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. This taken in at the goal line. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shout along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
And he is into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
And they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Now a 3rd and 6. Samuel in motion. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Yep, and he lost the football. And this is picked up by, and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. So a big turn of events there. This defense makes the play. They return it for the score, and now they have the lead.
So much for ball security for the offense. Playing with a lead in the second half. They give the ball up, and all of a sudden they're behind.
Big-time fumble. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. And boy, things switched on a dime here. The fumble recovered for the touchdown, and also a 2-point try on top successful.
That feels like a momentum call. Pick it up on a fumble return, take it the other way for a touchdown. That's demoralizing for a team to have it happen against them. So the offense just says, you know something? Let's add to it. Pile on top, go for 2 now while their heads are down.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big play that time on the catch and run. And it's going to yield a new set of downs. So again from the 39, this time from the other side of the field. Here's 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Purdy on 4th down. Back to the sideline, and it's intercepted. And the Saints are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Now 2nd and 3. On play action, it's Carr. He's got the hook up to Miller. And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Carr going to go on 4th down. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Now a play fake. Carr. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
And Shaheed going to go in motion. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
So they'll give a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. The Saints on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. They'll give to the fullback on the dive. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. That is caught, and he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Miller. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 12 yards there, good for a Saints 1st down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And Shaheed going to go in motion. They'll try and run some clock here with Miller. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Play action. Now it's Carr. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Well, we've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. This is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Miller. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. Take it all the way down and just take the delay.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So here we go. A big spot now for Blake Groupie.
This to perhaps salt this one away. And this one is right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
This is 1st and 10. Purdy to throw.
He's going to let it fly. It got his man complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 75 yards. And the Niners have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
So 2nd down, and this defense certainly going to sell out to stop the run.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play. Defensively, they know the situation. They stack the line. Heck, that was a goal line set right there.
And it's the right play for them, exactly what they have to do. They want to take away every gap, every crack, and make sure no one can get through it.
Taking it right down Broadway.
Look at the big fella go.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Groupie able to add the PAT.
And that makes this a 9-point game. Now the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here.
And the 49er hands team does its job. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the New Orleans Saints.
Sorry, man. 13 games.
And we are underway from the Superdome. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Telling you, bro, it's gonna be a complete rocket shot for Jackson this year, man.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. Three tight ends are out there. Right to the air is Carr. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, 75 yards. And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, you spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
And after and it makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep. He'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been. And he going down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 24. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out by a few inches. That'll be a 1st down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Back to the ground on 1st. It's McCaffrey. And he'll get this out to about the 40. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
A 2nd down throw for Purdy. Hauled in left side here by Jennings. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Back to throw, Purdy. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Purdy. His throw caught at about the 5. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey from 19 yards away. And the 49ers are able to get them with one of their own. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Niggas be taking forever to pick a fucking play, bruh. Just come the fuck on, bruh.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Kamara try the right side. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. A good comeback there after the penalty, 9 yards, and it's 2nd and 6. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now Carr. And that one complete downfield to Johnson. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. With a heavy set out there, 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Now Carr. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to give him 1st down. Here's Carr to throw. Dancing to his left. That's going to be caught downfield by Hill. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. On 1st down, Carr. A long way over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Buying time to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Derek Carr from 17 yards out. And the Saints have taken the lead. Groupie able to add the PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Saints are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this 1st quarter of play. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. Ready for the 2nd quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Now after the INT, it's Carr. It's caught inside the 25. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. And he couldn't get that one to his man. Short of him, it's low and incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr, eluding the pressure right. And, oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
throwing his car on 3rd down. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Man, what the fuck?
Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They're going to run with Taysom Hill. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Carr now to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Carr now on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints go up by 2 touchdowns. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner. Using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading.
Shit pissing me off, bro.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Cleveland Browns. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And off we go from Cleveland. And they will elect to not bring this one out, as our first drive will begin at the 25. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb, and he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down now. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, 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 and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. And this is caught, but I don't think he stayed in bounds. No, he didn't. It's incomplete. The throw took him past the boundary, and it's 4th.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
On 4th down, Watson. He's got his running back out of the backfield, and he's going to pick up the Browns' 1st down. And that wasn't easy, but they do wind up converting a 4th and 7 to keep this drive moving. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a 1st down. Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Amari Cooper, 53 yards. And the Browns are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point good by Hopkins. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And a nice at the 30-yard line. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10, right at the 30. Ayuk going to go in motion right. They'll start out here with a jet sweep. There he goes up the right sideline. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this 1st quarter. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. His throw incomplete.
Used to have a coach just tell us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use up paper, guys. Well, nowadays, you know, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They covered that play successfully.
And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 26. Purdy looking to throw. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Purdy now to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Flushed out right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the 1st. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Purdy now on second down. Sliding out of the pocket. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey from 8 yards out. And the 49ers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Moody good with the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Cleveland offense ready to go. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And into the end zone. A pick six for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. But Charles, he was looking for just a short throw, kept it in range for the rare linebacker pick six.
And give him full credit for his focus. He just kept the quarterback in his sights, and where he was looking to throw, he positioned himself perfectly to be there for the interception. He made the play of the game for his defense right there.
Moody good with the extra point. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. As they've got it as we resume action. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Browns drive about to get started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
57.
Here's Watson. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Following that sack, Watson and the Browns backed up for a 3rd and long. They'll look to throw here. Drops it off for Chubb. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and that's going to make it 4th down. It looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Here we go on 4th. Watson. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. The handoff to Ford up the middle. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
57
Here's Watson now on 2nd down. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Jerome Ford, 30 yards. And the Browns are within an extra extra point of tying up this ball game.
Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
And the man out of the backfield gets in for the score. Hopkins with the extra point, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And, oh, that's one he's going to want back. A poor kick. It heads straight out of bounds.
So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
On first down, Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Purdy.
Flush to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Browns are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, a nice, consistent gain.
On first down, it's Watson. Escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Now a 2nd and 10.
57's Mike. Mike 57. Switch up, switch up. 55. 57's the Mike. John T, John T.
Watson now to throw.
Going out wide, finds Chubb.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
Again, it's Watson.
And oh, he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. Yeah, he's frustrated.
offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
They set up the screen to Chubb. Fighting his way through contact. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Watson. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Diamador Lenore. And the 49ers are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, that's back-to-back drives that have looked pretty good. The offense was moving the ball, but in both cases, the defense comes up with a big INT to get off the field.
How about the layers of intrigue that continue to get added as we watch this game unfold? Both offenses, they're a little bit discouraged with how their drives ended. How will each respond now and can either mount another positive series that ends in points for their team?
Final play of the half. Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
It's caught inside the 25. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done? Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone.
Moody good with the extra point.
And that will take us to the end of the first half of play. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have the control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Throwing here, Purdy.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy.
And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first.
Purdy will look to throw again here.
Eluding the pressure right. And the Browns' pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
Purdy from the gun.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey.
And he is going to have the 49ers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. In motion goes McLeod. Purdy sets up to throw again. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they'll get this down to the 10. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. And a loose football. And this is picked up by the Browns. And he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they can keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
2nd and 6.
And again, it's Chubb. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with a...
Hey, bro, you might as well just score, bro, because you're going to hate when I do it, boy. You better score. When I do it and I stop you, you're going to hate it. You're going to quit. So just go, bro. Don't even try to run no clock. Thank you for the pick. You better fucking score like that, boy. You're going to hate when I do. I'm going to waste the whole quarter out on y'all.
It's all said and done. On 1st down, Watson.
This nigga got unbelievable ass kicks, bro. What the fuck?
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Watson. Flushed out right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Browns. Deshaun Watson on target to David Njoku. And the Browns are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away.
And a good return is going to be stopped just shy. We will see a bull run this year, bro. Literally, we'll see a bull run. Because if everything keep getting clean, it's inflation and keep doing this, bro. Pretty soon it's going to be a bull run this year, bro.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news.
You don't know when. You don't know the time of day, but it's coming. Literally, look at the fucking.
That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 6. Now Purdy.
This one caught by Kittle. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 23 yards the pickup there. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 44-yard line. McCaffrey running up the middle.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
They go play action here. Purdy.
Flush to his right.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try to get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. From here, it would be a 45-yard field goal attempt, certainly in range, but they'll look for more yardage on 3rd down.
Back to throw, Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete.
But that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the 1st down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on 3rd down, they said, forget about the sticks. We want 6.
Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here.
4th down try. Here's Purdy. He's got his target. That's complete.
Yeah, they will touch him down, but not before he gets the 1st. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. McCaffrey will get into the end zone for a 49er touchdown.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. On the return from his end zone is Grant. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Here's 1st and 10. Now Watson.
He finds his man complete. It's 4th. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line.
They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Watson to throw.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
And that's the downside of taking these big shots because they're definitely lower percentage plays. And now you look up and it's 4th down. So not only do you have to worry about getting big yardage, you also need to just keep the game alive.
Pass complete to Chubb. And he's going to pick up the Browns' 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need. And that's exactly what they got done.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Moore. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Here's Watson. He's looking deep for Bell. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten the feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Boy, that really could have turned this one upside down. Just over 30 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10 now. To throw, Watson.
Escaping the pressure right.
He's looking deep for Bell. And, oh, that one going to wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up. Watson. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by...
Listen, move. I ain't got shit to do. I don't know how to explain This is all I do. I stay out there and make some money. I'm trying to learn how to do this shit. It's a beautiful day. I woke up with it. That's all that fucking matters right now. That's the best gift God gave me again. Just waking up. It's teaching me how to be way more grateful now. The more of this stage in abundance, the way I can learn to tell you shit. How the fuck this shit got me? It just makes me way more grateful, like every motherfucking day, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. Shit that me really think about life way more. How myself, I told myself, yes. And I did it, because I knew I could do it. It's just me, I'm the only one. I thought I'd make these videos, I got to go in there and fix these. I got fix these. I got 2 more games left. Bro, it was just me the whole time, bro, holding myself back. Not reaching my full potential, bro. I got more work to do. Later on, I could chill. Got 2 more games. post these and get back to streaming. I'm eating again. do we everybody to this side always arguing about this shit? That should tell you fucking God. Look at God like that. I don't know who probably did good. I don't know. Stop the way. You got it for me. But he probably doing his thing. This is the line that is, man. That's what gonna take you. That's what gonna take you far in life. I don't care what they doing, bro. That's how you can take. That's how I look at it. Why do we always talk about, oh, Jesus Christ did this, because he died for us on the cross, bro. He sacrificed his life for us to be able to do what we want to do today in this life. And that's by praising God.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking veteran Dustin Hopkins has this one teed up, and we are underway here in Cleveland. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Ayuk going to go in motion right. First play, and Purdy wants to throw it. Open man is Juwan Jennings. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Jennings, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Niners will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They begin this drive with Chubb. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Here's Watson. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. To throw is Watson. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for pass.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Here's Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. So give him 5 yards there. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the 1st. Ayuk going to go in motion right. On 1st down, it's Purdy. And it's complete. In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Juwan Jennings, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the 49ers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Now Moody for the PAT. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he elects not to bring this one out as his guys will take over at the 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Well, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
57 to Mike. 57 to Mike. Here we go. Share. 26. 54.
Back to throw, Watson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
57 is the Mike. Rock 57. We go. Hey, check Mike 57. Mike 57. Go, tackle. Let's go. We got this.
And Chubb will try the middle here. And he'll get about 3 out of that, up to the 39-yard line. Now 3rd down and 7. Watson. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. They give the Chubb out of the gun. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit. And
his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Purdy off the play fake. Ayuk bringing it in on the crossing route here. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one good for 37 yards.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this is taking that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
This will be caught at Samuel. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 36 yards. And the 49ers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Watson and the Browns now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon. Vanderbilt's own Oren Burks had the tackle defensively. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Here's Watson. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown. Amari Cooper, 64 yards. And the Browns are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted.
Picked up by Juan Thornhill.
And the Browns are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
When you're in man coverage, you have help over the top, you become a much more confident defender. Trail the receiver and know that someone over the top can make a play, and that's exactly what happened here. The free safety coming up with the interception.
After the interception, here's Watson. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Elijah Moore.
68 yards. And the Browns have... Extra point good by Hopkins. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive,
there he goes left side.
He's on his way.
And finally wrestled down at the 11. A big play there from McCaffrey. 66 yards.
Purdy to throw it on first down. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy now to throw. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco.
A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the 49ers are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point try now for Moody.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but...
And now this is intercepted. My goodness.
Picked off by Fred Warner.
And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal.
Debo going in motion left. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Juwan Jennings
from 13 yards out.
And the Niners have taken the lead.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack on the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Watson now to throw. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They go up the middle with Chubb.
Dre Greenlaw in there on the tackle.
Passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
On 2nd down, here's Watson. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I've got a good friend in football who always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down.
He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Browns passing game finding its stride. They've got another 1st down.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one
Against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
Partner, you mind if I take off this headset and put on a coaching headset?
You want to get this running game going?
I want to get this running game going. I'm going down there and saying, gentlemen, we have got to run the football. We've got to get it going right now.
Yeah, to this point in the 2nd quarter, it has been a struggle. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw left side, caught by the tight end, Njoku. And he will not get what he needed as he stops short of the 1st down at around the 22. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. They will indeed snap it to Watson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Now Watson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Deshaun Watson finding Amari Cooper. And the Browns are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Hopkins with the extra point. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And he returns this to the 22. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staffs some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plans. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on specific areas in practice this week to make sure that they were ready to go. And frankly, it looks like they both did an excellent job.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here. A second down throw for Purdy. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And Kittle going to have a 49ers first down as he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Purdy. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up second down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Purdy on third down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Throwing here, Purdy. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On first down, Purdy. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
They go play action here. Purdy. That'll be caught by Ayuk. Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Moody good with the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
The Browns drive about to get started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. A final shot before the break, Watson. He's going to look deep for more. Oh, and that is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter three? No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They run it again with Chubb.
And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They'll try the air now with Watson. There goes a deep ball, end zone.
And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara.
From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Now they return to the ground game. Chubb.
And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
This ball nearly intercepted. A once-in-a-season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down, straight ahead.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
Chubb. will score. Touchdown, Cleveland.
For as good as Nick Chubb is in the open field, he's every bit as good when they line him up down near the goal line. He's a speed back between the 20s, but a power back down close, and he forces his way into the end zone.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And we are all tied at 28. So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Back to throw, Purdy. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
Well, I don't want to take too much away from his performance throwing the football. He's got the 4 touchdown passes, but this now a second interception of the ball game.
And partner, part of what's gotten him the 4 touchdowns is a certain fearlessness. But that fearlessness borders with recklessness, and the latter just occurred. Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Second down, here's Chubb again.
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
95 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
And when you've thrown as many interceptions as he has in this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime pick 6 territory. That time, he made sure the only guy who was going to catch it was sitting in the third row.
On second down, McCaffrey. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. Third down, trying to get a little bit closer. From here, the field goal would be 55 yards. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down.
Purdy looking to throw.
He'll drop it off to McCaffrey. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Now Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk.
So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches.
And Purdy, he's going to shift them around into something else.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Niners have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. Moody good with the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And they work this well upfield across the 45. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now it's Watson. And that is taken in by Njoku. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Up the middle, it's Chubb. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Watson. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And the 49ers have just about sewn up this football game. Agreed, that's twice now in this fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that's complete to McCaffrey. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
What may seem a little unorthodox to some people, got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage, completion-wise, way up. Not that time. 2nd and 10. They'll try and burn some clock now with McCaffrey. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this third down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. He's got his man, Jennings. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Here's Purdy. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Browns. And his guys are going to take over at their own 48-yard line.
And when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, meaning taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back.
But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now.
57, Mike, 57.
Here's Watson. Eluding the pressure right. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now Watson. He wants it all for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Watson to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Clock at 30 seconds. 2nd and 10. To throw, Watson. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners have...
Sup.
Yo, what up, twin? Good. How your day been, bro? You blessed. You got to see another day. How you doing? What up, brother? How you doing? How you feeling today, bro?
Good.
That's good, bro. That's good. That's good. As long as you just keep going, you keep God first, bro, you will win. Walk by faith, bro. You will be good. Put out positive energy in the universe. When it get back to you, you was good, bro. You was okay, bro. And you stay out the way, you achieve what you want, you was okay, bro. I promise you, bro. Just do the right thing, bro. Hold on though, real quick though, bro. I'm trying to put these clips on my new YouTube shorts. I got these. I just posted some new videos on my shorts, of my clips and everything. I'm trying to get them out right quick, bro. That's why I probably ain't did nothing right now. In a minute, I'm just trying to get these out the way and everything. I'm having talk with God, man. I'm about to get in another game right quick. Hold up, bro. I'm trying to post this stuff, so I ain't gotta worry about it. For real, keep stacking the days, man. This shit gonna pay off. You just have to believe in it. Ain't nobody else believe in you. What you got going on?
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Right back to Swift again on second down.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Rolling to his right.
Oh, it's tipped, but he still makes the adjustment.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Sometimes luck is all you need. That was not even the intended receiver on that play.
Well, Johnny on the spot, though.
Yeah, and it turned into a big play for those guys on offense. They'll take it each and every time.
On 2nd down, Swift.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
Let's face it, when you have a guy who can pick up those types of runs and keep the chains moving or stay ahead of the chains, you're making everyone else on offense happy because you're opening things up to allow for a whole lot of different play calls.
Flushed out right. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time, separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
14 yards there and an Eagle 1st down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
And Hurts going to move him around. They'll try and run here with Swift.
And he coughed it up. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers.
He was trying to do anything he could to get that final little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost the ball.
Yeah, and he was short of the first down, but not by much. Trying his best, as you noted, to get there. Sometimes that extra effort can cost you.
Samuel going to go in motion right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. Here now, 2nd and 4. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners first down as he's up to the 24.
Now, we all know that an offensive coordinator and a quarterback, they're aligned at the hip. But when you've got a runner who can get you that kind of yardage, that guy's invaluable.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. We're scoreless after 1. From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Play action. Now Purdy. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And wrangled down quickly just past the 40 at the 41. 2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw off the play action. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. That's good for 28 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum, because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7. Purdy now to throw. Forced out to his left. Gets this one to Juszczyk. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. Mitchell will score. Touchdown, 49ers. So a great start. They force the turnover on the other side and then take it down the field on their first drive and finish it off with a short touchdown run.
Nice and efficient. Excellent job blocking. Finds the gap and barrels into the end zone. Great way to finish off that drive.
Moody good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Last time out, remember, they fumbled the football. That led to the touchdown. And, Charles, they were in the red zone, so that's a backbreaker. They got to try to pick up the pieces here on this drive.
Yeah, and I actually started to do the math here, so be patient with it. Is the way I calculate it, because not only did they drop the ball in the red zone, they watched the opponent score a touchdown right after that. So their goal, have a drive here and try and get some of those points back.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second down and 6 now from the 26. Hurts. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Here's Hurts to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. A second down throw for Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And the 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Samuel in motion. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Flush to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The lines move there. Look like nobody open. Now second down.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Back to the air on second down, Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the 49ers will extend their lead here just before halftime. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 15 for the Niners there and a first down. Throwing here, Purdy. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs. Purdy now on second down. And, oh, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
And I think he was a little surprised to see the ball sitting out there like that. That's a ball he had a chance to come away with, but it winds up an incomplete pass.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. Purdy will look to throw again here. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Moody good with the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. He's to the 10. But such a costly interception, nearly a pick.
Hello. Skipping some comments. Yep. You. I subbed. Mind doing the same? Sub. Good. Okay, I'm leaving because you're just gone. I don't understand. I was trying to talk about the bathroom hotbox and you just don't so up to your own stream. That's why I like Bobby Sarro more.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started.
And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Fred Warner.
And they'll take over inside the 45. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down. Another run with McCaffrey on second down.
3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to fourth down.
Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. So they'll trudge off the field with a bitter taste in their mouths after that failed fourth down conversion.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of analysis there on the sidelines. Was it the right call? Was it against the right defense? Should they have even gone for it at all? Will that change what they do going forward in this game? A lot of questions to be answered by them. The defense doesn't really care. They're like, bring it on again. We'll stop you the next time, too.
From the 42-yard line, here's second down and 3.
Now Mahomes.
This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's third down.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball, but for the guys on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air and goes airborne to try and knock one away, it's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That'll be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson, and he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his second interception.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Purdy looking to throw. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into it because they were there to help break that pass up.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
It's not a huge breakaway run.
You got P4.
Running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards.
Yes, sir, Twin. I got PS4.
Purdy. And that's going to be...
I got PS4, Twin, yeah.
It brings up 4th down.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
And his kick is indeed good. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead.
So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way into field goal range and able to get 3 out.
They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it, so they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides to be thrilled with that.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going. And also, you motivate your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4. Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And Mahomes finding his burner Hardman for the KC first.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey.
And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
The second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Catch is made by Hardman.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Mecole Hardman.
30 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And they will take over with a football just outside of the 10 at the 12-yard line. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco.
A 12-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey.
And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
3rd and 5. Back to throw, Purdy. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel.
And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral it down near the 11-yard line.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
Eluding the pressure right. And oh, this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for 2nd down.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco
with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Chiefs are able to add on to that lead. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start. But they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Purdy. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple. Shotgun handoff down to McCaffrey. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And Jennings will go in motion right. Purdy to throw it on first down. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Purdy. Open man is Samuel, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. This is McCaffrey on the give. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 42 yards rushing for him now to this point. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Niners get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Jake Moody now for the point after. It's up and good, and the lead is down now at 11. It's 21-10. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And we see James, he will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one goes for 30 yards.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
Another catch for Valdez-Scantling. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 45 yards. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. They'll bring a tight end in motion left.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
The comeback starts now.
Purdy off the play fake.
Taking a shot for Samuel. And this one is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he'll dive forward here to make sure he gets something out of that one, but not much. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And he missed it. It's no good. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
And he's wrangled down right at the 45, but they're into enemy territory.
They go play action here. Purdy.
Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect second half, and down 3 scores. A lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
That reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work.
And now off to the races down the right side. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Jerick McKinnon. An 80-yard touchdown, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And they open the lead up now to 25. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the
Come
end
on,
zone.
bro, you got this lock
And
in.
only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's me, bro. I'm the reason why I lost this game, bro. I wasn't locked in.
If they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over. Oh, the turnover fast continues.
I just did. This was just me right here, bro. Mine is on my phone, not locked in. That's my whole fault, bro. So I'm gonna take full accountability for this game, bro. That's me right here, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna play him again. I'm about to play him again. That's why I be so focused. I don't use that shit, cause I be looking to see what's going on. You know, that's me. I distracted my own self from losing that game. I'm about to play him again, though. Don't worry. I find that shit already. I'm finna play him again. That was me, not locked in. I gotta stop doing that today, right now. That was me not locked in right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Apologize for myself. I don't regret nothing that I just did or what just happened. It already happened, bro.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25.
Logging in this game. I played this man before. He finna quit. He know how I get. He's finna quit. He know how I get. He finna quit.
He's dropped it to 23.
I'm playing another game after this too. Then I'm done with the stream. I only missed 1 hour. That 1 hour is when I went to go get me a walking. And my blood started pumping.
Purdy going to the air right away.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
But like you weren't too hot safety, so I'm gonna go through the middle. I'm gonna do this right here. Yeah. Cover 2. He ain't cover 2, bro.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. From the gun on third down, Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Purdy sets up to throw again. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Jennings. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll bring up second down.
Ooh.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. Man open, that's deep.
That was very dumb, no cap.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 40.
One more game. I'm playing this game.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards. Defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun. Purdy, flush to his right. He'll drop it off to McCaffrey. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious, but you hate to see your kicker miss on the opening drive because now you're starting to wonder what goes through his head. Is that going to affect him the rest of the game? Is he going to be able to bounce back? You want to show confidence later? What's going to go on with him right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah, a chance to grab the 3-0 lead here at home. Instead, we remain scoreless. And because they couldn't hit the long field goal, they are set up nicely offensively at the 41, 1st and 10. Jackson. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the 49ers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away. Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Play action. Now Purdy. This one caught by Kittle. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Off play action. Purdy. They'll roll him out right. His pass caught at the 4. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. From the 5, 2nd and 4. They'll give it up to McCaffrey. 4 yards on the play, and that leads to the 1st and goal.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
And across the goal line, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Jake Moody now for the point after. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it as we resume action. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Checks this one down, it's Mitchell. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore 1st down.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield, and he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Jackson's throws on target to Duvernay. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. They run over center with Mitchell. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the 2nd half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up, and keep moving.
On 1st down, they go back to Mitchell. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
2nd down and 6 now. Now it's Jackson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. Down to the 10 and into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. So a danger zone coverage, and it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback and everything in front of them. And they took big advantage of it, went the other direction, excellent blocking, and picked up a touchdown.
Moody good with the extra point, and it's now 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6.
6-7.
Away.
No, for real, bro.
For the touchback.
That was a good-ass pick.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Play action. It's Jackson. Oh, that'll be incomplete.
We're going to make him quick, chat. I played this dude already before.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. And that's knocked away and incomplete.
It's going to be another frustrating end to a drive here. This offense, they've not been able to get anything going in this first half. And now it's going to be time to gather on the sidelines and try and figure out what's going wrong. Who has an idea? Who has a plan? Time to implement it.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews, but he will not get away. He stopped short of the marker. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Thank you. On to the next game, chat.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
I know exactly how you play, Game Smashing. You like to do that little formation, try to get Tyreek Hill on the outside, or you like to try to run. You know how you play already, Game Smashing. You know exactly how you want to win. I done played you plenty of times. I know how you want to play it. I know exactly how your ass want to play this shit. You gonna try to run? Hell no. Bro, I know how you want to play.
If he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
motion left, Hill. Two and a throw right away. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
Remember what happened last time we did this shit, right? Alright.
Here's a 2nd and 3 now from
What defense do you run?
I just run a regular defense, son, literally. There's no secret, I just run a regular defense, son. No playbooks, I just run a regular defense.
They are pushed back 5 yards by the delay of game, 2nd and 8. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Oh shit, that don't look good.
Looking to pass. Tua. To the left side and take it in by Chosen. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Outright caught by Chosen. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Now a 2nd and 6. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 45-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Tua now on first down. Being chased out left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
On play action, here's Tua.
Thank you. I don't know if you know how I run my defense. I don't know if you see how I'm running my defense. I'm putting all my D-lines in pass coverages because he don't know what he want to do because I got everybody in pass coverage. I have everybody locked up. That's what I've been doing. He can't really do shit.
Keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
He can't really do shit because I'm putting everybody in pass coverage. The D-lineman too.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. Andrew Van Ginkel there on the stop.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
How do you put your D-line in pass coverage?
All you do is just click on them and just, all you do is just click on them and just move them, bro. You just click on like you know how we be making our linebackers do this or that. You just do the same thing with them. Literally, bro. That's all you do, bro.
Throwing here, Purdy. He'll buy some time right. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got us a turnover? We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
In motion right, Debo. There's Purdy on 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk.
And when you trying to throw a pass, bro, you use the analog right here. You throw it like this. You try to just throw it. Like when you going, just throw it. Like when you throw it, boom. Hold it and throw it. You'll make a lot of good passes, man. Once I start doing that, I start dominating. I start dominating my opponent. Playing good now.
Second down.
Wide open. I'm already knowing.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 40. On the ground, McCaffrey. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 40 yards. And the 49ers post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. So after a scoreless first quarter, our first score of the game here in quarter number 2.
And it comes on a great run too, Brandon, because once he got past that first wave, how about how he kicked it into high gear, able to outrace defenders all the way to the end zone.
Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. That ball caught. It's chosen. And they worked this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That's over the middle, caught by Chosen. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. That swung out to Mostert.
See how everybody over there, bro? It's
at the 47. Here is 3rd and 5. Two minutes on
you don't know what the fuck to do, bro.
7-0 ball game. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Here's Tua. He'll hit Mostert again here. No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it. In motion goes the tight end. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And going deep for Hill. He's got it.
It's crazy because I knew where he was going. I still didn't attempt to go back there. That's my fault. So, knowing I know where he's going with the football, and I still didn't stop it. That's crazy as hell, bro.
Wow, talk about a big fourth.
Because that was literally a pick, but it's already over. The pass already over. The play already over. It's on to the next play.
For going for it, having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation.
Hello. Skipping some comments. I don't understand. I was trying to talk about the bathroom hotbox and you just don't so up to your own stream. The comeback starts now. Come on, bro, you got this lock-in. 6-7. What defense do you run? How do you put your D-line in pass coverage?
And able to get this out to the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Debo going in motion left. On 1st down, Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. And the 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Purdy now on 2nd down. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. But prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game. So on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it. You do go through it. And in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
Sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Partner, have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. In motion, Hill. Tua now on 1st down.
That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here's Sequanvlogss-YT to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Throwing is Sequanvlogss-YT on third down here. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Well, they showed a 5-receiver set, had the backfield empty, and lined the running back out to the left. Plenty for the quarterback to process both pre- and post-snap, but he was able to find his man, and it turns into a big play.
And it bangs off the left upright and deflects away. It's no good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. A tie game. Anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense at the half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. Steps away. Oh, what a catch by Samuel. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A very solid gain of 27.
That is one heck of a catch right there. Got his eye on it the whole way and able to make the grab one-handed. Very nicely done, and for a nice chunk of yardage, too.
Purdy to throw it on first down. Flushed out right. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Flush to his right. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. Again, McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the 49ers have now taken the lead.
Boy, we talk a lot about Christian McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field, and it's easy to gloss over how tough he can be to stop near the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry as he takes it into the end zone.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
knew I should have got out there.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they've got to be a little bit frustrated about that last drive, missed field goal.
Always hurts a team because, you know, you've put something out there, you've given yourself a chance, you're in range, and the ball doesn't go through the post. But it's not something to panic about, I don't believe. Just keep playing and keep going.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Steps away to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. They are pushed back 5 yards by the delay of game, 2nd and 8. Hill going to go in motion right. On 2nd down, Mostert. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. That's into the hands of Chosen. He's got room at the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Big yardage after the kick.
Knicks. We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it. But how about the elements that go into making a big play? This one in particular, able to scan the field. Pocket held up nicely. What a terrific job by the offensive line. The route well run, and the football right on the money.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. In motion, Hill. Tua going to throw. Going for it all. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle, 27 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long,
Backyard.
man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. And Tua going to try and throw for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2. And a touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, It was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Connects with Kittle underneath. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And that brings up third and a full 10 yards. Now Purdy. Dancing to his left. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. In motion right, one of the tight ends. On 4th down, here's Purdy. On the move to his left. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. In motion, Hill. From the gun, it's Tua. He'll let this go deep for Waddle. And oh, it'll be intercepted.
Fuck you, talking
Picked off
about
by Deshaun Gibson. And the Niners are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, they were going for the big strike right there, but this just terrific coverage by the defense in the end zone.
And what helps being a safety in this spot is the back line of the end zone. Defensive back coaches always preach. That's an extra defender because you know that they can only run so far. They can't run past you out of the back of the end zone. Then you know you can't be beat over the top. It gives you a chance to go make a play.
We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Ayuk going to go in motion right. That is caught. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. On 1st down, it's Purdy. Escaping the pressure right. That's caught inside the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 39 yards there, a big one.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a 4th quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4.
69 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Here's 2nd down and 3. They get this out left. Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. Here's 1st and goal. Mitchell is in. Touchdown 49ers.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
They'll try and run it up the middle. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Waddle will return this from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Here's 1st and 10. Now Tua. He'll swing this out to Mostert. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Throwing Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20.
Oh, and this is a touchdown or bust drive, and that will definitely help their cause. What a time to come up with a play like that. And now, plenty of time to try and finish this drive in the end zone and take the lead.
Now 1st and goal. Tua. Mostert. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close. Sneak it.
I don't think you even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
Here's Tua. One more time with Mostert. And he'll take this for a
You fucking suck! You hate your fucking self! He hated himself. He should have fucking scored.
4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter,
he hated himself right now. That's what happened when you play around.
Right, the way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets pretty.
He's sick to his fucking stomach.
All the way up through, and they closed him out.
He's fucking sick
down the stretch.
to his stomach. He should have scored. He's fucking sick, bro. You should have just scored, trying to waste time. Now he's sick to his stomach, bro. He's regretting that shit. That shit already happened. That's what happened when you play around in life, bro. I need to clip that shit, chat. I know he's sick to his fucking stomach right now, bro.
You fucking suck! You hate your fucking self!
Throwing Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's caught inside the 20.
Oh, and this is a touchdown or bust drive, and that will definitely help their cause. What a
Tua, Mostert. And he gets halfway there for the four.
Falling behind those guys into the end zone.
He's sick to his stomach right now, chat. That he just fucking lost that game. He wasn't supposed to lose. I wasn't supposed to win that game. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all.
Send me the clip.
I'm gonna send you the clip, bro.
Now it's Jackson. And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
You got Instagram, bro? I can send you the clip on there, bro.
On the ground, McCaffrey.
Bro, that nigga trash, bro. He regretting that he won that shit after he lost that shit. Or he probably one of them niggas that just didn't give a fuck.
Hello. Skipping some comments. The comeback starts now. Come on bro, you got this, lock in. 6-7. What defense do you run? How do you put your D-line in pass coverage? Send me the clip.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
It's a rematch of Super Bowl 47, -1 Harbaugh. The Ravens and 49ers are underway.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
They begin the drive with Hill. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. And they'll send the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, Jackson rolling to his right.
And that's going to be incomplete. But, man, his first throw, that nearly went the other way. Instead, it's 4th down.
That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
And it's going to be batted down.
Yo, what up, Noah? How you been, brother? You know me, we still grinding. We got to see another day. You got to see another day. That's all that matters, bro. I got to see you again for another day, brother. How you been, man?
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey.
How you been? How your day going, bro?
There on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Thank God for another day, man.
Today, I missed strength and speed training BC I was sick.
Here's Purdy.
Prayers to you, bro. Hope you feel better. Dang. You gotta take care of yourself. Hope you drinking a lot of water too, bro. Hope you taking care of yourself, bro. You're gonna get better, bro. It's alright.
McCaffrey running up the middle.
It's a little setback for a major comeback.
Down to the 15-yard line.
You're gonna be alright, bro.
Guys on the defensive side of the ball held him to a gain of 2.
Season ain't here yet.
I gotta go to bed.
Alright, bet, bro. Good night, bro. We'll talk.
Instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Hate to cut it short, but I was told to go.
Nah, you good, bro. Good night, bro. Sleep good, bro.
Good night.
Yes, sir.
He couldn't hang on to the pass.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
And that's complete to McCaffrey. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Purdy looking to throw.
Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel from 6 yards away.
And the 49ers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Moody good with the extra point.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Meanwhile, Jackson's throw pulled in by Aguilar. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 18 more yards there and another first down. They'll run straight ahead with Hill. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are. Stay with who you know. And go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A give up the gut to Hill. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Dobbins running out of the gun. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll go again with Dobbins. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
This 2nd and 4. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Edwards. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Rolling to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
A second down throw for Purdy. That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
Flushed out right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack.
Really good coverage all over the field. It took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
And his throw is incomplete. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. But now it's third down. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Winds up and lets it go for Samuel.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Samuel in motion. You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7.
Back to throw, Purdy. Open man is Juwan Jennings.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Purdy now to throw.
This one caught by Kittle. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
Debo going in motion left. Now they'll change things up. Purdy.
That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Now Moody for the PAT.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
So not much time to speak of as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10.
Jackson. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner.
Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into the half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points. While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario. Everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Throwing here, Purdy.
Flush to his right.
He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
And his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 4th down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that can all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D.